Welcome to spectacular Boca Raton, Florida, Flagler Credit Union Stadium, home to the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on last year's national champion, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, where basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent this week.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air, because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Wants to fire on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose. Third down is coming.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets him. Plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. Inside the 35. Turning it on. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside the spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Owls offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that, and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, it's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Mayo. They're working that left side. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
And that's why through the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball. Close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
I don't know if he heard or what's going on. He can't get it done.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quick strike complete.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Right on the money. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Owls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Finds his back in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
From the 30-yard line on 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Fires complete on the cross. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Owls started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. From the red zone, looking for a man. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for a man. It's Mayo. He's got it on the move. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Wants to go up top. Got a man. Touchdown! Oh, that may be in and strolled into the end zone for the score.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacked on the extra point. So an 82-yard drive there. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. They'll immediately call timeout.
He hurt?
I think he hurt. He ain't been on the field.
Yeah, he been also 1 or 2 or 3.
Broke his collarbone. You might win the Heisman, bro.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Bush. He was all by himself out there. Someone just lost track of their assignment.
And that's so frustrating because you want to make offenses earn it. And you don't want to give up big plays and bust coverages and let people run wide open, especially good players. Like you know this guy's a good player, and you let him run wide open down the field.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. You can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The short hands, it's Bush. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Rebels will line up to punt it away. They'll have to put it away for the first time tonight. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. He makes the grab. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Mayo. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's second and long. He might want another play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires and pick right. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Split backs here. Motion from the back. Creates a little space. Smashes ahead. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Rebels in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. Look at, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
He's going for it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand it off and throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw. Not an accurate throw. He never got his feet back underneath him after riding the...
There he goes. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you can tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Mayo. Here's the pressure. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And these are the mistakes backed up. You can't.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his target down the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that play.
He's in the plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marking at the 47.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quickly out to the tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. Wide receiver going in motion. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the grab. Smashes through the tackle. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. And the Owls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball. And he takes it in for the... Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got the first down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. On first down, here comes this offense. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Working that wide receiver screen. And that should be enough to give Florida Atlantic the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks down back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Owls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got the tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Hand off from the gun. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Owls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has one stop. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Trying to set the tone with the run. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Owls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Mayo. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Owls line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he throws another interception. His 3rd of the night. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Finds a tight end down the gut. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Got his man.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. This Florida Atlantic offense is on a roll. Might be changing the route. Scanning the field, it's Mayo. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught him.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Takes the handoff, it's Miranda. Shakes off the defender. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Owls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. To the air on 2nd down. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. They'll run the screen. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders. You're in the 4th quarter, you're trailing, it's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
The Owls come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass, it's Mayo. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
Normally, I would say 4th and short on your own side of the field, you punt the ball away, but we're in the 4th quarter, and they need to keep this drive going to win. I say go for it.
Oh, he dropped it.
Might lose.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. 6 points waiting on them. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and build the coffee pot and just about everything else in time.
The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock.
Looking deep down the right side. Catch and stride inside the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Back to pass, it's Mayo. Quickly complete. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Touchdown Owls! Great place to start for this offense. The inside handoff. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Keep it on the ground. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Owls are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
Looking for room. It's Miranda. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Gets it out quickly. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Using the quick game. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unleashes to the end zone. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been...
Like. I can't see what he likes.
What the red dot mean by the hard shell? The soft shell?
They open.
Oh. But it be open already. I saw it. I read some of it in the web.
I know when they open, that's right.
Snatched him.
Playing Louisville, huh? Okay, Ball State got up there in the rankings. Yeah, I lost the
Maybe I should. I got one more game. Okay, I'm gone. They're Houston, man. I ain't gonna say I'm just in Miami.
Oh, the other league, Ball State.
Oh, Boston League. I think I'm done.
Now you got boys.
That's what it's before. Flint West State, 19 Syracuse.
Revelry. Rivalry.
Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped
time now. He's making the right reads, showed off his arm talent. He has his offense moving up and down the field, finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense for that.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator in this football game, like, they're not going to do like, you can't sit back and make the coverage as easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
They'll give it to him again. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. All right, guys, let's think about Ball State for a minute. Right into the top 25, nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are. They earned that number beside them. They play really well. The question is now, can you keep it there? How many times in the past have we seen teams outside the top 25 finally get ranked and then get blown out the very next week?
And there's not a lot of difference between 25 and 45. A lot of times, so many people close together. So earn that rank and try to keep going.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They go to the ground. Drag down to the down. Mistake for a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Let's talk for a second about Ball State. Can be a little bit tricky to balance that high school recruiting, transfer portal recruiting for some of the non-traditional powers. But when they're grabbing linebackers like this guy, you know they're doing the right thing.
Absolutely. And there's nothing tricky about that, right? Like recruiting high school players is essential. Transfer portal is good supplement, but getting a guy like this that can run at the linebacker spot, it can upgrade your roster immediately.
Wide receiver going in motion. On third and short, they'll try to convert in the air. Snap in the middle. It's Hughes. Now well within striking distance. This is a third down play. Gets him on the first at the 29. New set of downs after the completion. One to Green. And they will pick up one. And it brings up second and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, the run game isn't good. Then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep honest, take it chunk by chunk.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got to range. Third and long, coming from the 27-yard line. You make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Chirp, chirp.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Hughes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody staying in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the rhythm's out, and they'll get the ball for the first time. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that has two-way rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really tough to stop. It's important to get this guy going.
And it's not just him. Like,
Get this.
around him play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
Now on first down from the 30. Got it. It's McWilliams. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short game.
Your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
To the ground from the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. to the goal. It's Rayner.
Just work.
Deal on one deep down the left side.
Give me that.
It's picked up. That's number 10. Got to run. And he'll close it out.
Sometimes the quarterback gets that sit on, you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge, but takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Here comes the heat.
Let that shit go, honey. Cut.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. This time on target.
Don't leave him, man.
The sticks and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hughes. Turns it over the left side. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got out of space, the band might as well start playing.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week, this guy has an opportunity, and so he's coming up with a big one. Great job of focusing concentration. Defense not able to cover. That's now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Kickoff unit on the field, and his defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He's hoping for something a little more dynamic. They get him on the ground at the 20. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement. They really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit,
Come on.
struggling.
Come on.
They need an explosive play to make themselves up.
And it's just the first quarter, so it's not anymore. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Come down.
Easy one to the back. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Run.
Back on the move. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
You got to be able to know what to call. Like the line blocks through a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting those blocks, get some pressure, positive game, and make the situation really good on this one.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. Leaves it with the back. We'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Looking for a man.
Screen.
Using the back of the receiver on the screen.
Oh, here we go.
And that did not work. Defense spelled that one out in the beginning. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
D-line, get in there.
He tosses one.
Ball. Jump.
And that was incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Cardinals line up to put it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
Lock to the football, man. Those defensive tackles, those guards and centers have to work together. We got to get those guys and get them moving. They don't on this play. Like from a big fella, nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet linemen.
And as the stop, that is going to put a ball in the first quarter.
Everybody even jump.
That brings us to the
Everybody
close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
I can't get the dog out of you. I'm gonna go get him.
This
Go
offense
over
had
there.
a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what
Yeah,
they
Georgia
have
Southern
on
right
third
now.
down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Hughes. They get it out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48. And this offense is rolling. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Offense changing the play. To the air on 1st down. He's going to throw it deep
Let it go.
outside. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield. When
Moses,
you get open,
man. Come
you
on,
gotta
bro.
finish the play. The wideout's going to wish you had that one.
It's complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the lead.
Throws to the back. That's real in. It's Jackson.
He's a blocking tight end. Why is he starting? It's a pure blocker. Why is he? Che, I need you. I need you, Che.
Right at the 21-yard line. Pick up a 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out fast.
Easy, mama.
He's out of bounds after
That's all I need you.
and they are in business. 1st down.
I need you.
The Cardinals once back up in the shadow of their own goal post and put quite a drive together. They'll run it.
Start something special.
And they take it in for 6 points. The mantra is always finish.
Come over here. Come to ball state.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah.
You gotta make a statement.
And tell you what, most two-time rushing requires the skill to find that hole and to slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision, but the blocking was outstanding.
The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. And this less than stellar performance is something you just can't afford when you have a veteran football. They thought they'd be able to lean on their passing game, but so far it has been a complete struggle. Turnover didn't help either. They've got to take care of the football.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
2nd down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. Snagged out of here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers, those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Let's go get there.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Get in there.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the
Give me some.
Gotta shut
Give me
yourself
some.
down.
Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and he get him at 32. And the Cardinals
Job.
put this one away. This will be the second time they had to kick it away.
Great job.
Puts it all the way in, and now turns the attention upfield. He gets up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. They'll ride the running back and lead with him. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Better job.
Great job contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down.
Every time they give it,
Third down.
Well, you see that they're taking a shot. I think the thought process is, look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football.
Bernardo.
Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill.
What?
Oh
my God.
20 interceptions. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
This man threw a fucking pick.
To the air.
Let's go D-line. Honeycut. Come on, bro.
This offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep
Doorbell on his line.
He's trying different things. Sliding the offensive
Doorbell on
line,
his
keeping
line.
the tight ends and running backs in, shipping, going empty, getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. You're just
Oh my God, I need Princess safety. I need Princess. I need Princess safety.
It's so nice as a quarterback. It's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss. He's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Got to go recruit Prince from track. He's man over here running track. I need that safety, son.
A real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside of his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State takes over the football in the Cardinal offense.
4-3. I'm on that track. They're going over there. Over here.
And last drive ended with an interception, and this time
We'll get you to the lead.
they take care of the ball. Looking to throw on
Get you
first
to the
down.
lead. Oh,
The
God.
connection and the pressure there caused a missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him. And influence
Get out there.
this passing game.
Oh, man, I need chill.
Brought down to the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Shay, I need you, bro.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big spot. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Quarterback, bro. I need. Come on. Nah, coach. You gotta have. Coach, you gotta have. I have to tell you that. You gotta know. Bring him with you. Call him up, man. We got too fun at Tennessee.
The Cardinals don't rolling down the field.
Don't know why the fuck he went over there.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the time out.
You got Jean Pierre, Kentucky. Why'd he go over there? Call them boys up, man. Have them come back and play with you.
And the Cardinals will snap it on
Coach,
first and
call them
10.
up, coach. But you gotta sell it to them, man, because they don't see it.
They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped
They don't see
cold
it,
as soon
coach.
as he got it.
The boys gonna go
So
to the lead,
first down
coach.
didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they
Understand that,
dial
man.
up on
Everybody
second
want to
down.
provide for their family. I get it. I get it.
I'm going to throw the football now. I can get back in shotgun. Let's
get
forget the
that.
running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Complete to the right. Knocked out of bounds after a good game on that one.
You guys got what it takes.
The
You guys got what it takes. I got the coaching staff.
Out of control.
You guys just gonna have to come over here and make it happen,
They're
man.
being aggressive offensively, throwing the
Make
football,
that shit
trying
happen,
to
bro.
take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now.
It's going to try inside the 10. He's brought down, and he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from Yates.
It's not what to do that ball the way he ran it into the end zone.
They're trying to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the...
See this shit? Bitch, throw up shit, bro.
He managed a few yards on the...
Oh, yay.
They forced the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive
His answers up there, running in defense.
dropping back.
Get there, get there.
And he ends up taking a safety.
How about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put
Saints is
points
running
on
in
the board,
defense.
and they do.
Don't worry about it, Saints. I get him
Ball
over
State
there.
gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller. That's what happens down here at the goal line, David. With this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership. Come out here and beat your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. He's got it this time.
And quarterback dropping back understand. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
The Cardinals come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw for it. Got his hands quickly. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Cashed in the middle. It's Weatherly. Caught, and he's close to the first down. Nice pick up here. And the Cardinals head quickly to the line. Going to take a shot on second and short. Caught close to the marker. It's Weatherly. He goes out of bounds. Right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can spell the touchdown from here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
You get in there, Hughes?
To the air on first down. He's got it on the run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it in the end zone. Looking for a chunk away on second and short. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him.
Oh my God, he
And
panicked.
he was looking to the end zone.
He panicked.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him.
Touchdown, Cardinals. Found the window for the score.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense. Sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Kickoff unit on the field, and his defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take the lead. This drive will start at the 25.
Take it to half.
That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown.
Get your boy likes up.
The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Cardinals will kick it off to start the second half.
Don't like that.
And it'll be a touchback ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. And this is Coach B, and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game. It's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Second time.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it out to 33.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense that understands third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make the play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force the ball down.
They'll get down and for a stop for this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Last time they had it, just an aerial assault. Precision execution, moved right down the field and put it in the end zone. Makes the grab. Iowa is forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Took just 1 play and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49. Makes the catch. It's Weatherly.
I like the decision by the quarterback. Get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than they did here, but it's still a positive game.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and has...
This tight end is trash.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Got it in the middle is Weatherly. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw.
And he throws another interception. His first one of the night. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Finds his tight end. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield striker at 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, they really could have used that as their physical pass defense. It brings out the 4th down. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work, 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. Ball State gets it back, the offense headed to the field. They've just self-destructed too many times so far already with 3 interceptions in the game. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to fire. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Here's the handoff. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's throwing picks on his last 2 drives. You have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He stopped at the 48, pickup of 10 on the play.
First down, physicality makes football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue.
Brings him to the open. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
This offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Raiders. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll try to pop the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stopped immediately. Lining up to convert third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's McWilliams. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Cardinals have this offense rolling. They'll leave it with him. Hard running there. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had
done with this season.
Fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure. He hasn't been in rhythm. He's throwing an interception. This has just not gone his way.
And this is not decision time. This offense is green light the rest of the game. Down multiple possessions. Got to go for it on 4th down. Probably had that in mind. It's a little short of 4th down. But this offense has got to stay fast-paced and got to make some explosive plays.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Cardinals! Great job by the back on the option.
Wow. And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was Pater.
Getting set for the point after. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. Rice fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Tulane. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the...
A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wide receiver comes in motion. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. This time he's got his man. They'll ride him out of bounds. That's a good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Motion from the wideout. They just keep firing. Makes the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 2nd down coming up from this red zone opportunity. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on fourth down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions. Touchdown, Ball State. And they add 6 more to the Corvette trip to the house. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. And you know this coaching staff was hoping for more from their senior quarterback. Big plays in the passing game have been sparse. They just haven't been able to put up any yards or points for that matter, and they also haven't taken care of the ball. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They get to him as he throws. Grab near the marker. It's Stewart. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. To the air, it's Rayner. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, dirt. You let that big ass tight end run by you?
Before he takes it into the red zone, they'll mark it at the 18.
Sorry, bitch.
They'll throw it in the red zone. He's got his man. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. He's got it and still on his feet. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. He wants to throw it. Pressure coming. Quarterback extends the play. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Louisville!
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And he tacks on the extra point. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Looking downfield on first down. He caught it, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ball State. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
playing Marshall.
Dog, I beat Louisville, but the EA server fucked up. So I just sent that game fucking. They whooped me 57-7. Killed some of my recruits too.
Welcome to spectacular Boca Raton, Florida, Flagler Credit Union Stadium, home to the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. About to put toe to leather and get this thing started. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Marshall Thundering Herd will go on offense first to start this game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players you can... Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Mayo. He's going to go for a big one. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to have a challenge trying to stop this passing attack. One of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. But after swatting that ball away here early in the game, that should help their confidence out a lot.
This time it's complete. Turning it on. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding him, what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. He lofts one down the sideline. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. Touchdown!
Screenshot it.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Mayo. Right on the money. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. to go up top on first down. He's got his man across the middle. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Owls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
What you did on that person? Oh, okay, so you got 15, you got some time back.
Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. No better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute that offense.
He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Looking for a man. It's Mayo. Under fire. They're working that left side. At the 35, he's loose. Sprinting away. Touchdown, Owls! You missed the 52-yard field goal, come up empty on the drive, and now momentum sort of swings to the offense as they'll snap it from the 35. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. To the air on first down. Finds his man. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Finds his big tight end. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. The mantra is always finish. They're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
There he goes. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to...
He hurls one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes.
And that pass is caught at the 25. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Mayo. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown Owls! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Snatches it on the right. There he goes. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And the Owls buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting a run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job on the back end that time, being in position, forcing the incomplete.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
And we're going to call his name a lot today because this dude, he had over 100 last week. He has over 100 almost every single week because he's a staple in this offense. Puts up big numbers, makes big plays, and that's why he's also in the Heisman Trophy conversation. A wide receiver in that debate is special. This dude is special.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Got his man on the right. Wide open spaces. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. This Florida Atlantic offense is moving quickly. Looking downfield on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He might want another play. Lost to throw again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good, and you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
A strike downfield. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where you ask friends, where were you when this guy went over 6,000 passing yards in a single season? Hopefully you were watching this game. He's been rewriting the record books all season.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And that's got to feel good. And that's
final play of the quarter coming. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass, it's Mayo. Here's the pressure. Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And this guy continues to pour on the stats. That's why he's in the Heisman picture, right? Had over 100 receiving yards last week. He's off to a great start today. Defenses just can't figure this guy out.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on second and long. He wants to change this route. Right back to the air on second and 10. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They put it up. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires left. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, this just starts to hurt your pride, right? You're down by several scores. It's in the fourth quarter. They keep making big plays. This is something where you just got to buck up. You got to do something about it. You got to find something down deep and go make a play so you can get the ball back and maybe get back in this game.
To the air on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to throw, it's Mayo. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. To throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The Owls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab down the left side. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Dropping back, it's Mayo. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And give him another. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires one high and deep. Got it inside the 10. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Looking to throw. That's a 5. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in. And this was just total domination.
That's
Yeah.
I gotta watch this. I saw. They said they'll let him.
Oh, damn. The HOA,
Huh? Yeah. I wonder what it'll say about the tree that dead. That's in the middle of me and the neighbors. Yard. I'm gonna take care of that shit. I'm fucking smart. Of course it's gone. I understand though. But I wanna be home, dog. That's what it's at. Nobody knows. Nobody knows fucking know. All grown people just fucking know. Oh, shit. I had a struggle for the time for everything laboratory. What you got bathroom lips? Yeah, they don't know. Fucking hit every day. Fucking every day, though. I don't know. Fucking
Here we go, folks, one of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, the national champions from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on the playoff team from last year, the Oklahoma Sooners. 3 days for a timeless foul, joined the booth by Kirk Country. Let's get this thing going. Pickup teams on the field, so we get the return. Chaser in his own back. He's going to bring this up. Couple yards on the inside. He's trying to get the drive start. So Oklahoma's offense will get the chance to start this game off. Not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs. Two guys with both The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Out of the shotgun, leads it off. Defense is stopped for no gain. The defense and the crowd fired up tonight. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here. A long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the end.
So both these teams have been choking back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who the best team is late in this game.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quickly. Defense wraps up after a 6-yard gain. Brings it off 4th down.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of them as long as you can protect the sticks. That's what the defense did here. They knew the sticks were, and they're able to make the tackle short of the line.
He's got it. That is enough for a 1st down. And he'll take it. Excellent field position here for the offense.
I'm going to come by the house like, damn, I'm on the mailbox.
That's the wide receiver coming in and pushing down now. First play of the drive, throw the football. Makes a quick grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the front. 2nd down, back there is a play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown. Oh, great connection. Second down, we're going to throw it. Quick take all the way in. Inside the 10. Touchdown. And the first play of the drive now for the 25. Throw now on 1st down. He's got it with room to run. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's out there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little more confidence when the person is carrying the ball.
Passes intercepted.
That's right.
Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly. Look out, he's in the clear. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. And he runs that out. That's a big gain there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
One explosive play has this offense set out just outside the red zone now in the first half.
Come on, Carter.
First down drop here in the middle of the field. Now it's second down. Here's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
We're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up the fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down. You're already in field goal range, but it looks like they want to rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
And he takes it in for the score. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. On the ground, it's Miranda. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On first and 10, they're looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. It's a run to the left. He fights in for the score. Offense comes up on first down and 13 personnel. This can create some problems for defense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle out front at the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on the front.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Let's it fly to the right out. Finds a man down the field. It's a big game to the right. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down down the road.
And they finally stop him at a decent gain that time. Again, makes him second and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And the completion made. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll stop them behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a player is down injured that last play. We'll take a timeout and check it out. Receiver in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. He's got it in the open. Here he goes. Force out of bounds, but not before. The football's moved inside the 10 and first down and goal. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half, and they punch it in and build the lead before the break. And he fights into the end zone. Touch. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking at throwing here to start the drive. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First down. Looking to throw the football. Makes the catch downfield. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. At the same time as the football. Now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver hold on any football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Throw it here on second down. Oh, and he dropped it. I did not see that one. This guy.
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator and the coach absolutely crazy.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. No surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on board there. Got to make it 3 for 3. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1. Just time enough for one more play. And it's out with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Tossing it into coverage in the end zone. That's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Touchdown, FAU. They finish off the scoring drive.
What box was in? I looked in the black box one, look.
The red box right here. This one. This TikTok one. They gave us. The jump was wet, so I put
And
it
the
in.
Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Quarterback going to pass here on second down.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback had to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Gets the ball rising his head, but it's incomplete. It's a man to kick it away. And it's taken at the 45. The coverage sheet makes it. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep on the right side. This one is broken up.
I thought he might have been a completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time, completion. They stop him big. This offense is threatening now at the plus 43. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking at the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent game. Moves the ball to the 33. First and 10 play coming up. And a player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout and then check him out.
I would have been over it. I would have been over it.
Finds an open target on the left side. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. And the junior with some excellent work after making the catch.
What a game here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Let's it go quickly. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They open the fourth by going to the air. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He brings it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep down the middle. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Breaks into the open. And finally bring them down to 1. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They get the completion. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. First and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Drop the first down pass over the middle. Incompletion makes it second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight. And looking to throw down on first down. He releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Second down, we're going to throw it. And this one is caught. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Boy, this defense cannot find any way to slow this guy down. He's been making plays like this all game long, over 100 yards receiving on the day now.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Two-back set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. His arm might be sore after this performance. That's more than 450 passing yards now.
You think his arm's tired? Man, look at that defense.
Yeah, put them on the ice bath, get him some oxygen. It's been a tough day.
Man, they have been confused this entire day. Our quarterback's just firing away. This defense cannot slow him down. Right now, this quarterback is just dicing him up.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And he's back to throw again on second and 10. Fires it to the wide out. Catch made in space. Look out. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man,
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the right. This one is broken up. That ball's incomplete.
Hey, I get the passing the football's got a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. He's worked out quickly. A short gain gets them 3 yards closer to the mark. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, let's see the score, baby. Alabama. Look at him. You're in the playoff, but it had to wait.
You got Sam Houston, man.
Oh, he advanced. I told him I got Sam Houston game. He advanced. I played that last night alone.
You got Boise. You got Boise State. So we got Texas.
Rain, South Beach. Rain, this. All right, then. shit, man. Ow. Okay, now release that. The letter box front in. So, man. No. Good job, defense. Good job. Good job on first base.
Maybe like the fullback.
Who's good?
We're gonna try the other one the next time. Or two, I just didn't feel like driving that damn blind there. I want you to try the options for 4 pills. I know they're expensive. They was good. I'm talking about the paper they did on there. I got just because they options from this place, they all right. They ain't better than the 4 pills for this. You like that lemonade?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone, what's up here? The boys that ain't doing more, they want to talk. Like, going down and shit, Uber Eats and stuff.
No, computer run underneath that. Computer, when it's the ball in there, yeah, run to that ball. Well, throw that on that ball, they break on the ball. Us, they don't do that.
Not like that. She put up in the family girl. She did a little thing when I think it's the line. Oh, that's weird. She did like a little clip thing. I'm like, do the clip thing and the different little things. Every day. Take these phones, okay? Yeah. What the fuck? You do that?
Go again. Big fish.
He just looks sideways, a great shot. Instead of seeing the safety rotation, at a time soft one-on-one matchup, you take a shot, and they're perfectly nice move. Okay.
probably hit the ground. Playing Georgia in the championship game. Here we go. Dog, these niggas don't like shit at this school, kid. What's going on?
What's going on?
FAU. I got question marks, bro, about
I got X, dude. What X is there? You answer the question?
X? The red X? They don't like that shit. The green check is, yeah, that's what I like at this school. Touchdown? What? You watching the Rams game?
I wasn't there playing game. I ain't got one. I want to go swing.
Oh, my bad. Get your weight up, bro.
Oh. Balance me.
To advance.
I thought I was thinking about it. I don't know what to do with them boys. I already know new everything, bro. Like, I don't understand what the fuck they want. They got one tight end. Yeah. He a blocker. Time to do something. Come in now. Did I talking? I'm going to think about. I don't know what else to offer you. I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I went 141. time, right? Keep my Sam on my board, bro. Damn, huh? You know what I mean?
Huh?
Keep my Sam on the board. I didn't know he was on there. I did count.
I took him? Yep.
Yeah, you took him. You said you got a Sam, right?
Yep.
Okay. He recruited. That's the sad part about it.
He like a championship contender, prestige, and the plus the home. And you was a purple pipeline, right?
Hey, you.
I was a gold pipeline. Purple is 5. That's the highest. You supposed to get him, Ken.
Huh?
You supposed to get him. Oh shit! Touchdown Rams again.
What's another one? Flash. I'm there for going to Kentucky. Why you want that cold weather?
It ain't all about the you no more, bro.
I see.
Alright, here we go.
I thought I saw the Bills play a bit.
I think outside of the air, hot weather city. Alright, we about to put total leather.
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia, as we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last season's national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls. Green Bay Sports College football Chris Farley, joined as always by Kirk Hermster. Kirk, let's get back to the action. Bringing it out. It's gone. They stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. So Georgia's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris.
Okay, the quarterback keep him upright. Here we go.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quarterback making some changes at the line. snap, they'll set up to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense getting set, second down play here. From the shotgun, drops back. He's running to the time here. Receiver makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Stands right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line. Eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short pass.
He couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
No surprise here. The coach has got the offense on the field. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Looking for a receiver. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
A completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
Nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. He could go. The 50. Now the 40. Past the 20. Cross. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The defense contributes 6 points. The defense playing a huge role here. They score and suddenly we're tied with a conference championship on the line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. And he breaks the tackle and they a solid gain there.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That picks up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 39.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wide out. He's got it with room to run. Breaks into the clear. Oh, he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
But when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent. This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
That run produces a decent game. He'll run it here. He breaks free. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. After a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue more of this action. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. They'll run it to the right side. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown. This defense just getting man.
Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First down, looking for more now. Gets out of bounds after a solid game. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Bowlers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, FAU.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Whoop!
And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum for the defense. Make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. They run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker's coming down the curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back end, nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window.
We're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it.
Moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. Give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
They'll have to throw it here on second down. And this time he's complete. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
He's brought down out at the 46. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The receiver makes the catch. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down. The offense with 3 tight ends now in the first down, trying to create a mismatch. On the run, it's Miranda. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Gets made on the left side. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. It's a 1-yard gain. Second and 9. Drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short.
They outrun nobody.
Big game for this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking to throw here. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. This quarterback on fire today. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution in that play. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They were productive in the first half, but put themselves in turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here. He's in the clear. Inside the 40. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. Well, they finally corralled, but he was untouched. The line of scrimmage group just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy on my defense. Like you said, this guy was untouched. I don't know how they were able to finally catch up to him and bring him down, but there's no excuses at all for the defense after a play like that.
Here's the second down play. There's the handoff. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. 4th down, look at the throw for it. Finds his target. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. That time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for it.
Handoff heading left. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Using his legs, it's Miranda. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
The pass is caught. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Can they pick up the first on the ground? That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Here's a gamble. Head coach keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Blocked by the receiver. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend the running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Snags a good throw. It'll be enough for a 1st down. Brought down at the 43. Got a solid drive in the making here. 1st down at their own 43. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when a quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
Fighting him off. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. He's got his man in the open field. And he gets in for the score. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. 1st down and more. He's still running. And he could not be stopped. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Passes caught. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
2nd down play. Receiver in motion now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Makes a quick catch. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, a lot of these NFL scouts think that his speed is unique. I think it's the route running and the instincts to read coverage that really separates him. He has put on a show today.
He shreds the tackle.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So, nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure. Impressive victory here today. offense made in reverse here. Now a long.
Damn, 49-14? The fuck?
Go to convert this third down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Catch made on the left side. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now, first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown. Oh.
Here they just rely on the big boys up front to get a good push and some tough yards to put 6 points up on the board.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the vertical. Stop it for a loss. Sticking with the running game. Past the 30. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Pocket 0-0. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. Now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is by your age, right?
Go down.
motherfuckers.
Sim?
Oh.
You.
No, I just checked my box.
Oh. You just thought
Let me say something.
Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, get over there. It sounds like
I'm here going back to bed on the bed.
oh, boy. Detroit fell off, boy. Detroit did a whoop. I'm gonna lose for the fantasy league, dog. For the lose, dog. And then Aaron Jones, Prescott to go. This fucker will put up his best game this week. 33 points. He never put up 33 points. Never put up 33 points. Total put up 30 points. That's just started him. Well, leave that in. Good to go. That's a new season? I remember. Week 14. Not a bye week.
On you, Zoe. Come on, man.
You advance to the championship game?
What?
FAU.
I'm a hero with a Heisman. So with a Heisman.
Who? Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
109 receptions, 3,000 yards receiving.